Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Alrighty, we had none of your business pop in a little early. How's it going? With Todd the God. Mr. Anderson. Singing us some tunes. How you doing, sir? And Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. How you doing? Alrighty, so I was pretty sure we were done with everything in Raven Rock, that everything was done, the loose ends were tied. But no, apparently there's one more thing we can do. So, before we go back to Vardenfell, we are going to do the last thing. The remaining assignment, maybe not. But there's one more thing we could do, and I'm very excited. So, let's see. I need to make sure that this changing my settings. I think that's gonna be the routine now. I'll set my settings. We'll start streaming. It'll auto change them, and we'll change them back. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully that gets fixed. Okay. That way we can focus on the priorities. Let's see. Good morning, gents. It's raining cats and dogs outside. I'm sitting here sipping my coffee, listening to the rain outside. Oh, that sounds so pleasant. RT, how's it going? Morrowind. Can't complain about rain. Gonna be above freezing again today. Above? Man. Tropical day. Whoa!
At Sugar Daddy Jimmy,
14
hath joined the
months?
Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Dude,
At Sugar Daddy Jimmy
14
celebrates
months?
14 months of membership.
It's been some time, man. That's amazing. Dude, props to Jimmy Invictus, Jimmy C. That's crazy. This is you're the OG. Time just flies, doesn't it? It does. Wait, what? I'm a winter lover. Don't get a day or week of winter in the middle of summer, so I don't want spring or summer mixed in my winter. What? Keep your chocolate out of my peanut butter. What is happening? Although I will agree, I do not always like the combination. Sometimes you just want one thing or another. So. Argonians. So I am now the factor. We've had an attack. I've defended the place. I've defended our friend Falco Galenis here. And now there's one more thing I get to do. This is hardly an assignment, but I do have one last thing to ask of you. There's a matter of your estate that needs to be settled. My estate? What do you mean? The plans for it have been on the sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. We're gonna scooch guys over for a second. Okay. Wait a minute. Why did it do that? Okay. The plans for it have been on the table for quite some time. Carnius just never got around to doing anything about it. It was clear he never had any intention of staying. It's now your choice, however. I've put Aldem Berendis in charge of the construction team. You should find him and have him explain the situation to you. Nice. Aldem Berendis. Wait. I don't see any blue words over there. I think we're good. Where's Aldem Berendis? Oh. Hi.
Work is never done, friend.
Without quest markers, they have to make sure to put people in an obvious spot. Mr. A had his special coffee this morning. I think that's so interesting that we need so many consecutive Sub-Zero days for Maple Buds. I don't know this stuff. Okay, are you here about the estate? Oh yes, I need a nice fancy house. Well, it's a little complicated, at least it is for me, so I've done as much as I can to make it real easy. Really easy. See, there's 3 possible locations we could build on. You need to choose one. So I set up torches at each of the places. You just take me to the torch at the place you want to build at and say... Dude, this guy's grammar, man. My brain wants to just autocorrect. Okay. You just take me to the torch at the place you want to build and say the word. Let me know when you're ready to get started and I'll follow you. Goodbye. So there's torches in 3 places. Oh! Here's the spot. Okay, this is cool. Alright. So from the little town, there's this little spot. I kind of like this because it's going the direction of Frostmouth. And that's just helpful. That can't be. Those are not the same torches. That can't be. Okay. So there, I thought I saw a torch over here. Okay, so there's this spot, which is right next to the mine. Which, unless if we have free reign to, like, go take a bunch of stuff out of the mine. I guess we could just divine, though. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so there's the second. And I'm pretty sure there is a third. Didn't he say 3? Or did he not say at all? Haha. Ooh. I like all these spots because they're surrounded by trees. Not that they won't cut the trees down when they build your estate. It just... I kind of like the feel of all of these. Does it matter? These are the types of things that, like, decisions, especially inconsequential ones, that I like to take a unreasonable amount of time on. Let's overthink the ones that don't matter at all. Okay. If I didn't have divine intervention and recall, I would say this house is the best. There's also really cool rocks, and I like rocks. I like to climb on rocks. I like to find cool little rocks next to big rocks. I think this is fun. This is cool. And then you have, which I feel like these rocks are kind of new. You have this, which is pleasant. Although probably not the first place I would choose to have it, just because this is like the public hangout area, the storage area, and there's just me right there. Or here, which is kind of feels tucked into the town more, even though it's technically on the edge. I kind of like that it's with the other buildings. Like, it feels more Like, you exit and you're like, oh, I'm actually in a town. That feels nice. Oh, interesting. Okay. Mr. Anderson says that was a decision I had to make with my house. Which trees to spare? Oh no. The power of life and death in your hands. Kept a wild cherry and black walnut as close as I could to the house, then planted more trees over time. I forgot what black walnuts were. Remember, was I talking to that? Does that have like health benefits or something? But it's used like medicinally, like it's really intense. Okay, so. So. Hello. What can I do for you, Factor? Does it matter? Just watch. Someone's gonna be like, yeah, didn't you know you had to ask him about, like, the pros and cons? They're so close to each other. Why does it matter? Walnuts and hazelnut trees both are great for your brain and body. Ooh. That's really cool to just have the tree. I remember being younger and having like a metal shell cracker thing and having nuts in this like wooden bowl or box. I need to inquire about this because I remember that being so cool and I really enjoyed that. And realizing that there's a difference between like a giant bag of like store-bought nuts and seeds and then actually like breaking it open yourself and how good it is. They're not rancid yet. Who knew? Okay. Let's see what's behind us over here. Yep, I think I like this spot. This spot seems nice. Like, I want to open my door and feel like I'm already in the little town. But then my backyard is like the open forest. I like it. Now, if this were real life, I would definitely choose the, I would choose this spot if it were real life. But it's not.
The company's work is never done.
No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. No, don't look at me. I'm trying to look at your mohawk. Your mohawk is a wonder to me. This is very interesting. What is this hairdo, sir? Oh, there it is. Look at that. That thing's crazy. Work it. Okay. Your estate. Okay, you want me to follow you now? Just tell me where we're at, when we're at the spot you want us to build. You don't need the ad at the end. Follow me. Off we go. Tell me when we're at the right spot. I think yeah, let's do this here. Right here. Excuse me, sir. Is this where you want your estate built? Estate! Okay, now you have to be really sure this is the right spot. I don't want you to have second thoughts later on. Are you sure you want to build it to... Are you sure you want it built here? This is one of those moments where you're like, either the game is really trying to cover its backside because it needs players to know, you know, this is actually permanent, or there's something more significant about the spot that you place your home that you're supposed to know about that I don't. But yes, I am sure. What the Factor wants, the Factor gets. Ooh, I like being the Factor. I'll see to it that the work gets started really soon on this, but it'll probably take a few days to be completed. Just so you know, I'd say at least 5, provided we're left alone to work. If you keep coming back, it may slow us down some. Does that actually functionally happen in the game? You pop in, they see you staring at them behind a tree, and all the work slows down? Okay, so are you getting started? Forgive me, but I really need to concentrate. I want this estate to be just right, and I don't want to mess anything up. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry. I'm hovering. Just ignore me. Well, let's go level something up, I guess. 11 Rain's Hand, day 542. Oh my. Gabbett, how you doing? Senor Gabbett, or Senorita, whichever applies. Welcome, welcome. These types of decisions drives my gaming OCD bonkers, right? Like, it could be very easy to blow past certain decisions where you're like, oh, this just feels right. I just like this. But then when it comes to something usually completely inconsequential, that's when I'm like, let's overthink this a little bit. It's more fun that way. Because maybe my stats are all whack, but they're hidden in a menu screen. But where I have my house? That's a big deal. Gabbett. It's Gabe T. Is it Gabe T? I'm so sorry. Dude, YouTube changing over to the ads really messed us up. Sorry, Gabe T. How you doing? It's been a while. We've had this change on YouTube where they changed all our names to the ads, and we're like, everybody's name got funky. Which is fine. Like, it's fine. It did throw us off for a bit.
You're growing weak.
I love how it takes them a minute. They look at you, they're like, are we gonna attack? Are we going to? Fine. Don't listen to him, nerdy. It's Gabbett. We know it. We have decided. The consensus decides. Who else's name changed? Like, like, there were a couple that we were like, wait a second. Well, Nully went from Nully to Nullybird, which is pretty... I thought that was cool. Or people had a bunch of, like, numbers and letters at the end. Which... I think that happened... That almost happened to me. I would have been nerdy something, something, something. It's fine. This is fine. Gabe T had the dog. Had a cute dog. Whoa! There was somebody else who popped in, and it took me writing their name down for roll call. I want to check their inventory first. Excuse me, sir. Yes, I do. You remembered? Yeah, I love animals. Wow, that... Your face is all messed up, sir. No, I don't want your pants. Put the pants back. I already have my extrava pants. We don't need commoner's pants. I'm thinking we just go sleep off the 5 days because this is gonna be pointlessly long. There's only so much we could do. Oh, we haven't worked on our magic. I thought it was kind of French. Gabay. See, I was doing it wrong the whole time. I've used user 45181645816 derp. Dude, you've done everything. That's funny, you're the boss and you still can't kick back and rest outside. I know! They're like, she's watching. It makes us nervous and it makes everything take forever. Great. Wouldn't it be cool if you could watch it live, though? If you were, like, in sneak mode or something? That'd be awesome. Hello, fellow members of the Stand in the Same Place for 24 Hours Club. We're gonna have to do that, but only, like, 5 times. How's it going, Rhino Wiki? We have to wait for 5 days while everybody else does the work. It's such a trial. Oh, I suffer so. I want to see if anything's taken the place of the Udafricht. Nope, still as empty as it was before. Some of these places did have... Oh, you know, there are small quests, technically. There was somebody looking for someone. Do you know how far back in the journal that's gonna be? Whoa. What was that? What and why was that? Is there an effect on me? Did I trip on the blight again? Because that's getting annoying. Oh, we saw... Resist blight. Does that ever work? No. It says blight disease immunity. Why do I keep healing it? I'm fine. Wait a second. Where's our... Oh, 10 points. Wow. That's amazing. Why is your face so messed up, sir? Why do women keep telling me that? Saying that to me. Wait, I'm not... My brain's not even processing that whole sentence. I like it when kids are honest. You look funny, and I tell them yes. And it's coming to get you, too. Don't worry. You will be in my position one day. Where some little person is telling you, you look funny, too. I like the honesty and purity of kids. It's great. It's not about what they say. It's about the intention. Nerdy, to be clear, I don't think you are catching blight over and over. You're just getting stat damage. You heal attributes at the same time you do the disease when you quickly do the alter thing. That's true. Although when I had blight and common disease before, I would heal the disease and the disease would, whatever progression of it would stop. But the stat damage would stay the same. So I was told you also have to fix the stat damage. What puzzles me is not the stat damage so much. It's that when you try to heal common disease at the altar, it explicitly states you are not afflicted by a common disease. And when you try to heal poison, you are not afflicted by a poison. You crazy lady, you are fine. Stop being such a hypochondriac. But then when I click heal blight, it heals and does the spinny, swirly sparkles of magic every time, which makes no sense. That's why I'm frustrated, or puzzled, or perplexed, or confused, or whatever. I don't understand what's happening. It's called living in a gravity well, Timmy. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so we do have some quests that are from way, way far before, which I do not wish to find. Ulfgar was taken care of, literally. Dealt with him. We have... Oh, okay, that's cool. Wow, I'm just like reigning over all of Solstheim. I'm the factor here, the chieftain here, the who knows what over there. So the wreckage of the crashed airship, we read the journal. It seems the crew had located Rothman's barrow, but before they could set down, the airship got caught in a surprise snowstorm. I need to get the captain's journal back to Louis Beauchamp outside the Uldren Guild of Mages on Vardenfell. It will prove to him what happened to the air. So we can do that, but there was one other thing that I remember from way back. Okay, we helped Athalor. The whole thing with the Blood Skull Blade never turned into anything, which was interesting. Oh boy. So this is from before we even started with Raven Rock. There was someone we found here. who was looking for someone. He was looking for a friend. Someone who was, like, not imprisoned, but, like, kidnapped. Well, same thing. Whatever. Eric the Unworthy. Oh, dealt with him. Man, how far back is this? Oh no, Bloodmoon. Wow. I don't even know the name of the person. We couldn't search it if we wanted to. How long ago was this? I have found the Drago Lord, Aslip, and spoken to him. Yeah, this is way back. Did you guys see the Star Wars conversion mod from Starfield? It looks promising with great weapon details. Mickey put a new video showing it on YouTube. Some of it looks amazing. Ooh. So between Starwind and what you say? And Starfield. Ooh, okay. Hey, if that gets fully fleshed out, I might even consider playing Starfield. Just never playing Starfield. I really want to go back to Battlefront, to be honest. I mean, the OG one I play with Mr. Nerdy all the time. That's like date night. But the newer one, I don't know if a lot of people are playing online anymore, but I really did I enjoyed the weapons and the classes in the newer one to play online. I really had fun with that. Uncle Sweetchair, how far back are we going? This is it. Kjolborn Barrow is southeast of Gelir's dwelling. We found a quest that we haven't done, I'm pretty sure. Near the Solstheim coast. Okay, so we need to save someone. They're like, please save my beloved. And we're like, sure. We'll do it in a few months, I don't know. Okay, Oddfred Whitelip. Oddfred Whitelip from Kjolborn Barrow. Met a sad warlock and seer named Gelir the Mumbling. His family was recently lost at sea. Now his only companion has been kidnapped by a Draugr. This was day 443. What day are we on? 5. That was like 100 days ago. We abandoned this person for 3 months. Wow. Ooh, where's the bacon? Star Wars Genesis. That sounds really cool. Nah. Yeah, but that would mean buying Starfield, not a river I'm willing to cross. Hey, if it got good enough. I'd have to see reviews on it and stuff, though. Then maybe one day when it's, like, dirt cheap on sale. Okay. Southeast of Gelir... Where is his dwelling? Near the Solstheim coast. Southeast near the coast. Where is the dwelling? I'd have to look into that. Okay. We shall find you southeast somewhere near the coast. We gotta assume it's on the eastern coast, because, I mean, where else would it be? Okay, apparently I was wrong. Somehow it's southeast, but it's on the west side? Okay. Whatever. Because it's not on the coast, it's in a river? What? Thorman's Watch. Supposed to be down here. Okay, well, I was as wrong as I could have possibly been. Oops. No, not 8 hours. My bad. Oh, that's what got me earlier. It's freaking out over nothing. We had our enchanted weapon, and when the other weapon went back, we got the effect from it. I am so silly. There are bits of Starfield I really liked, but there was so much more that I disliked. Shipbuilding and space combat is fun. No, why did it do that? Okay. What did I just lose? Come here, little guy. Why? Stop letting go of the arrows. What are you doing? You know, I almost forget we're actually an archer. I am rich because they have 1 gold apiece. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate letting go of any of these. If I ever miss, I'm blaming it on the crooked arrow. It's not in having the biggest stack of gold, it's about having fewer needs. Those little Reiklings are wealthy. I wouldn't trade my problems for theirs. But yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so... Ah. You're just sitting there minding your own business. Leave me alone. Are we there yet? It's been so long. It's been 84 years. Yeah, I've played games that like, and a Battlefront's an easy example, the newer one, the EA one. Games that were criticized on launch, and then I played them when they went, like, on sale. To the point that they were, I don't know, half, a quarter, a tenth, maybe not a tenth, but like, you know, so far away from their original cost. And then I tried it and I'm like, you know, I do like this aspect and this aspect and this aspect. I wonder if those were things that were fixed. And then I see reviews and people are saying, "Oh yeah, it's so much better now," and they have the same assessment that I do, because I'm like, I don't feel like this is all that bad. And they're like, once they fix this and that and the other thing in the game, these things improved. So sometimes you just have to wait. I mean, I'm not saying Starfield can be fixed. It seems like a pretty massive game with bigger issues, but sometimes like the full course of the experience, especially if the price changes, sometimes like the games are just not worth, like if we're gonna spend X amount of dollars, you know, top dollar for this game, it's gotta be pretty good. And if it's not, Agreed, I didn't buy Fallout 4 until 2020. I don't remember when I finally got Fallout 4, but I got 3 with it. And it was good. Like, I enjoyed it. But I also didn't have any nostalgia painting my perception. Mr. Nerdy and I were just talking about how nostalgia paints perception of things. And how your... when you get introduced to something in its life cycle really affects if you appreciate later installments. And how that's affected like
They've taken my
perceptions of things.
things.
Okay, so we're here. Oddford. Archer, you returned. Oh, I see you haven't found Oddford Whitelip. I do hope the Draugrs haven't proved too much for you. My nights are especially lonely without Oddford's sweet voice. It really scares me. Who is Oddford? To keep me company? You should hear her joke about the Khajiit fishmonger. Now that's a good one. Anyway, when you rescue Oddford, please return to me. Now, as you can see, my dwelling is still in shambles and there's a lot of cleaning to do. Sir, I left you 3 months ago. Okay, Oddford. I keep seeing blurbs about Starfield 2.0, but I haven't seen many details. It looks like they're trying to overhaul it. Yeah, for me, it's like a game like that, with what I've heard of it. And not even from people who hate the game. I'm talking about, like, just logical assessments of the game. From people who are like, it's fine, but there's these, you know, baseline issues. Is really enough for me to say it's just not worth full price. And maybe if they sell it for like a fifth of the price at some point, then I'll be like, you ironed out all the problems. The game is way better and it's way cheaper, maybe. Well, I have time to play it? Probably not, but that's not the point. It's about the collection. Kjolborn's Barrow is southeast of Gilliar's dwelling near the Solstheim. Oh, I guess it said near the Solstheim coast. Isn't this the one where we started traveling southeast and never made it to the location? That sounds about right. Okay, so okay. Southeast. I feel like we've been here. Raven Rock, Brodier Grove. Like, Kjolborn Barrow does not sound like a new thing to me. Oh, I'm not southeast. That's Bloodskull Barrow. Which is directly southeast. This is interesting. I don't know what to do. Okay, we must go south. Directly south. Hello, little piggy. Alrighty. Herstang Forest. So this is Blood Skull Barrow, right? Which feels pretty southeast. It's funny how close some of these locations have to be. Wow. Okay. This isn't one of those things where the directions are wrong, is it? Raven Rock supply ship. I mean, nostalgia a thing? Yes, rose-tinted glasses exist. It doesn't mean you can't see problems in newer games and drop a quality of storytelling, world building, and player agency. Oh yeah, I think those things. I've just noticed how aggressively, not nostalgia, but just what you get used to affects what what you expect of other things. I don't even mean rose-tinted glasses so much, although that is part of it. Because the negative aspects of your thing, you might be able to logically acknowledge it, but you really don't care emotionally about it. You only care emotionally when it's the iteration of the thing that you're used to. I mean, you can. You can care. It just takes a lot of effort. That's why it's interesting to have numerous perspectives and people whose, I guess, nostalgia is based on different things, because it's far more interesting discussion. Okay, so we have Gilir the Mumbling's dwellings. We're trying to find... Kjallborn Barrow, which... Kolbjorn Barrow. Southeast. I'm not seeing anything southeast. So... So we need to find this. This is interesting. Okay, we just didn't go far enough. That's what it is. Light Revan. How you doing, man? Can you believe it's been a month already? My subscription ran out. Oh, wow. It's been a month? Whoa. I need to play games faster. Okay, so it's south of Raven Rock. So it's farther. Okay. I'm not crazy. Oh, I'm not supposed to be over here. I'm not supposed to see the progress. I'm interfering. This is my house as it stands at the moment. It's beautiful. Okay, so we need to go south of Raven Rock. Boop. Dude, she's backhanding me. Like, come on. The Ents probably wouldn't appreciate me messing with their Spriggans. Okay, so there's gotta be something over here. There's the barrow. It's a barrow. It's the barrow. Kjolborn Barrow. So what did I miss? Have I not been in here before? Ow. Yeah, I think if the Ents and if they were in the same universe, the Ents would just strangle you. That would be fun. You are destroying our tree spirits. Creatures I have known from nut and acorn. Oh, I haven't been in here? I missed this whole place? What? Oddford what? Oh. Again, how do we know that's the name of this particular skull? Was it inscribed on the side? Did they laser etch the name in the jawline? Like, what is that? This is so sad. This is depressing. But this is the thing. I already felt weird about this quest from the get-go. I would not be shocked. Like, we're looking at this quest as a new viewer, as somebody going in here and saying, oh no, your friend has been kidnapped. I'm gonna go get your friend back. Come to find out, the friend's not alive. And then you're sad and you're like, I gotta tell this guy. They didn't make it. I'll bring back the skull so he can give, what's the name, an honorable end. And you think you're about to deliver bad news. Turns out the skull was the friend the whole time. Like, I would not be shocked. I just had a weird feeling. Like, you gotta hear the one, like, nobody ever describes their, like, if they have an actual friend that's been kidnapped, they're not saying, man, you gotta hear the joke they tell. They don't talk like that. I thought that the friend was gonna be a Draugr. That's what I thought. I was not correct. But I feel like we're gonna deliver this thing and they're gonna be like, oh, Oddford, how you doing? Come on, come hear the joke. How you doing, Carl of the Oz? Ahoy, ahoy. I don't know. I just got some weird vibes from this dude from the beginning. I mean, in a good way. In a good way.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
Good bad vibes. Good weird vibes. I bet you being next to this ore, this thing, every time I look at this thing, I think it's some type of ore processing unit. But then I realize I think it's just a guard tower. Actually, I want to live by the guard tower. That seems like a very safe place to be. Real friends are the skulls we found along the way. Oddford was the first skull you've seen Oblivion in that cell, and yes, that's a fabrication. And yes, I just made that up. Hey, you could have gone with that. I would have been like, really? Man, I thought I knew so much about Oblivion. Tell me more. Teach me all the things. How long has it been? Like, less than a day? I found Oddford Whitelip, but Gilear failed to mention that she was just a skull. No matter, if I return the skull to Gilear, he should grant my reward. The game tells you the end of the joke? No, game! There's a little, they should have said, we're gonna have to deliver the bad news. That would be funnier. Come on, game, you had a golden opportunity right there. That's why the lip is white. It's a bone. Archer, you've returned, and you've found Oddford. Yes, I know. Oddford is a skull. She was a skull when I first found her, but she does talk to me, and I hear her voice inside my head. I would have told you the truth, but I didn't want you to think I was crazy. So tell me, Elise, do you want me to tell you? Oh, what if they had a cutscene of the skull talking to you? That would be so cool. Yeah, I don't like throwing out lies without hanging a lantern to make them obvious. Yeah, I knew somebody like that where they're like, yeah, but they told me that this was the case. I'm like, I don't think they were telling you the truth. And they're like, they wouldn't lie to me. That's crazy. I'm like, no, I think they're joking. But like in a way that's so not obvious that they just let you go with it because they think it's funny. Those get really confusing really fast. Tell me your future. Oddford Whitelip has been removed from your inventory. I kind of get it. If this is a real thing, if this guy isn't entirely insane, and he's like, nobody's gonna help me, then from his perspective, he's like, I'm sorry, like, I just had to, like, somebody has to help me, they just don't understand. But from your perspective, it's like, you put me in danger to find a skull? Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're gonna get told our future. Archer. I gotta be ready for this. Archer, the skull of Oddford Whitelip is speaking to me, telling me your future. She says, you have accomplished so much here on Solstheim, and your future is unclear. Is this what happens if you finish too much of the quest lines? I want to see what happens if you go to Solstheim for the first time and you find Oddford right away. But wait, she sees something else. Something very cloudy. Something that could affect us all. When the dragon dies, the Empire dies. Where is the lost dragon's blood? The Empire's, sire. And from the womb of the void, who shall stem the blood tide? I don't know what this means. It's very unclear. That's really funny. You know, the first thing I think of as an Oblivion first player, I immediately see, I see Oblivion in this, like, I wonder how much of the story they knew going forward. Like, Martin is the dragon, right? He becomes the dragon. And when the dragon dies, the Empire dies. Where is the lost dragon's blood? The Empire's, sire. Like, he was not, he was from a side piece. He's not, like, he doesn't think he's a legitimate, well, first of all, he doesn't even know he's an heir, or of the bloodline, but he has to be named a legitimate heir. And from the womb of the void, who shall stem the blood tide? So, like, they didn't even know he existed. What, is it just my perception? See, you want to see what happens if you do things differently. That's called replay value, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's so fun. The sad thing for me is when you try to replay things, and it turns out exactly the same. And I'm like, no. The dialogue makes me think of the armor of Tiber Septim from Oblivion's MQ. Yeah, doesn't it look the same? If you do, like, heavy or light armor? It's pretty cool, though. The armor of Tiber Septim. Oh, no, wait. I'm thinking of the armor they give you. Not Martin's armor, which I think is somewhat similar, isn't it? But yeah, Martin's, when he first dons the armor of the Emperor. Yeah, they already had some kind of next game fleshed out back when the guys like Kirkbride were on. This has got to be referring to that. Unless if there's things in Morrowind that I am just too, that I don't know about. Like, this is really cool. Wow, I really like this. That was cool. Tell your future. I love how they're telling your future. I can't see your future, but I can see the future of the entire Empire. Anyways, bye. Thanks for saving me. Solstheim. This island is not for the faint of heart. The weather is rough and the wildlife aggressive. You'll find Fort Frostmouth on the southern tip of the island and the Skull on the northeastern. Right.
Oddfred tells me things, friend. Secret things.
Secret things. I need Oddfred. Where's Oddfred? Is she in your pockets? Where did he put her? I want to know. I must speak with her. Dude, your place is a mess, man. You said you were going to clean up before I got back. Sanker tour. It's the quest with the undead Akaviri warriors. The ship of the Seuss, the guy who made Daggerfall and Morrowind, aren't the same ones there today. Mostly Sankertor. Okay, now we need to go, because the guy doesn't want me bothering him, because apparently I'm the problem. We're gonna go over to... We're gonna go over to Vardenfell really quickly and give that guy an update on what's happening. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, oops. That's where you get Northwind, the frost-enchanted Akaviri blade, if I remember right. Yeah, I was about to say that's the katana-looking blade, right? Okay, we will take our brief break on time today. Make sure to stretch and get more caffeine if you need it. I will be right back. Alrighty. Focal seal, how's it going? What is this? Vanilla Morrowind? See for yourself. It's pretty cool, huh? A break time? Wait a second. Did I do the thing? Yeah, I did the thing. We're good. So yes, we have got Vanilla Morrowind on an Xbox. Just to show how dedicated we are to the original vibes. Dope. I like doing the Bruma quests early, particularly lifting the veil. It's actually in the description. I've seen it now. You see it now. It's all true. Amarok. I'm a heretic. I download OpenMW as we speak. How dare you? I don't need the fixes, the bug fixes that all of you commoners need. No, actually, I kind of wish. I kind of have been a little jealous of everyone on PC. Particularly when the whole game crashes. But it's fine. I love the Xbox, so... Oh, you beautiful creature. Although my first time playing was a non-Game of the Year edition backwards compatible on 360, which is apparently the absolute worst version. Oh no, what version do I have? That's totally not the one I have. Totally. Yeah, mine's a back compat one, but for the... It's a digital for the newer systems. It's not like a disc. Die, squishy thing. We're back on Vardenfell? This is weird. Why are there more nasty. Should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, so we are going to go... Which one are we closer to at the moment? Oh, that's right. You have nothing to do with those other weird squishy creatures. You are not related in any way. Butt pats! Butt pats! Come on, please. Give the people what they want. Give us the butt pats. Please? Please. You're famous, man. Just do the thing. Come on, Scrib. So mean. I think the Xbox 360 one was just badly imported over. The Xbox One is apparently quite good, 60 frames per second and higher res. Yeah, this one feels pretty clean to me. But I don't know, I mean, I hadn't played it prior to this or seen anyone play it, so I would not be the one to know. We don't happen to have any, I don't think we have any levitation outside of our gear. Like our enchantments. No, we don't. I do like the closer fog of vanilla. It really fits the vibe. Yeah, I think I'm so used to console that when I play PC, it feels... I associate it with... You know how you have like the game version of something like the RPG? And then they try to turn it into an MMO and it just feels like the cheapened version? Well, obviously you're going to be playing MMOs on PC. So I kind of associate the PC version of games with that feeling that you're getting something cheaper that isn't as good as the original. It's a bad association. Like when I tried to play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the MMO, I'm like, this isn't KOTOR. This is not the same thing. I don't like this at all. This doesn't feel right. That's kind of like the feeling I get when I play the PC version of any game. I'm like, oh, this is the copycat. But it's not, obviously. I respect the PC master race, but... yeah, that feeling, that's the feeling I get when I play a game that I'm already familiar with on console. If I play it on PC, that's the feeling I get. It feels wrong. Like, I tried to open up Knights of the Old Republic 2 on PC to see if I can get it to work. Immediately did not work. Like, there were some problems with it. I don't know what those problems were. But it immediately, like... it immediately glitched and I couldn't get the game to run. But the look of the whole screen, everything felt very weird. The resolution felt worse, but clearer in a weird, like scrubbed out sort of way. Yeah, KOTOR is a pain on PC. It just felt like it had gotten like a soften and sharpen retexture where like the details were gone, but the lines were kind of crispy in like a weird way. You placate us with lies, console Enwa. You can, for the most part, use a controller with PC, and the experience is seamless. You know what KOTOR plays extremely well on is mobile. KOTOR is like perfectly made for mobile. And it doesn't feel cheaper. It feels crisp, it feels clean, the UI doesn't feel clunky. Like, PC has like a weird, old school, like really old game feel to it that I dislike. Like having your mouse on the screen, you're like, oh, it's gunking up the screen. Okay, so I'm not crazy. On a serious note, yes, I do get that feeling booting up PC games after the console experience. The console's just cleaner. The stained bat. Alone in Dystopia, how you doing? Still wearing those pants. Still haven't cleaned them. Excuse me. Let me say that one more time. Alone in Dystopia. It's just got such an eerie feel to it. Okay, we need to find... haha! For example, I have to tinker with Arkham City because it won't even run properly on the PC port. Yeah, I've had so many people tell me why I have to switch to PC, but then if someone's not in the process of trying to convince me, oh, there's our little schema. Like, it's just the problems, the expenses. I'm like, I could never afford. If I ever get into PC gaming, you know that we just got, like, I've either got a full-time job just to support that hobby, or we just won the lottery, which we don't play, so I don't know how that would happen. But, you know, like, I mean, seriously, I could never afford...
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Okay. Elise, you're here, and, well, I mean, you've returned, have you? That is, do you know what happened to my airship? I found the wreckage of the airship, crashed into the mountains on Solstheim. Sadly, there were no survivors. I have recovered the captain's journal for you. It explains everything. The airship crashed, smashed, was dashed into the mountain? Horrible, horrible. Such a loss of time and money. How about the lives? Oh, yes. Human life, too. Mustn't forget the crew. People, after all. Well, I am thankful, grateful, really, that you've come to me with this, with this information. Cool? I guess? Oh, my time and money. Your journal has been updated. 500 gold has been added to your inventory, and airship captain's journal has been removed from your inventory. So the question is this all that is needed? Now that I've learned what happened to the airship and recovered the amulet of infectious charm, my work for Louis Beauchamp is complete. Now his failure is complete. And now we must recall. We're actually going to use the spell because we really need to work on our... We need to level up our magic. So that's done. So we're tying up some loose ends. We're getting a couple quests done just to say we did them. I don't know why people wig out over the North Magica regen thing in Morrowind. All you have to do is brew a custom potion that you can give yourself restore magic effect for 8,000 seconds. I need to do that. I think it's just because it's something, it's almost like if okay, for somebody who's only come from games where Magica regens, even if it's completely slow, like super duper, very slow, like very insignificant, it'd be like telling you, you cannot run in this game unless if you have a potion that allows you to run. Like, if you're carrying more than, like, if you're carrying this, like, this type of armor is very heavy. It's made of solid ice. If you have any normal armor set in the game other than leather, you will be over encumbered and you are not allowed to walk unless if you come up with a potion. Like, that's what it feels like to me. Because it seems like such an obvious thing that would happen. Like, any Star Wars game with the Force, any fighting, not fighting game, but like when it comes to stamina, when it comes to, like, even first-person shooters with stamina and stuff, all those things regen. So it just really feels weird. You need to give him the amulet? He already asked for it, I think. I think I gave it to him, like, a really long time ago. Nerdy, perhaps the upgrade you need is not all-encompassing or far away as you think. Like, the one thing as the bottleneck for most good games, I feel like the community would push for this change. Yeah, I have no desire to do it and I have no money to do it. But if somebody, like, to be fair, I do have friends who understand PCs really well. I bet you I could have someone, like, take a look at my computer and just say, hey, you need this, you need that. Or, like, my friend told me, he took a look at my PCs. Like, literally, it's actually really good. And the one thing I would change is the case, because you can't fit anything else in there. But the rest of it's actually really good. Good bang for your buck. And I was like, yay. But I'm going to ignore certain things. Yes, I saw it. It was interesting. Kind of gross.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Although travel stained pants, yeah, the implication was there. Have you made any progress? This has not changed. Oh, that's why you didn't want me there. You didn't want me nagging you. Look at his eyes. He looks so unimpressed. He's like, okay, can you leave now? I've got work to do. Even a cheap office PC from 2012 with a $30 graphics card can run most pre-2018 games, to be fair. I just feel like when it comes to games that run so easy, so clean on a console, it's like and with no effort. I stick a disc in or I click a button, boom, it works fine. And with a PC, to have to run it on low graphics or, like, to feel like I'm not even playing the game. I don't even like using mods half the time because mods make me feel like I'm playing, like, the knockoff version of the game most of the time. It has to be a really good mod that fits so seamlessly into the game that you wouldn't notice. Like, if somebody played it for the first time, they would assume it's vanilla. So that's why it's not worth it for me. Yeah, getting into PC gaming is going to demand you learn some technical skills. Nothing huge, but it's not plug and play. Yeah, and I enjoy consoles. I love them. Yeah, it's like an investment in the very beginning. But we usually leave, like, any consoles we need to buy, aside from this one, which was purchased literally for the channel. Like, That's a lot of feelings in a few minutes. Slow down, nerdy. Yeah, I enjoy consoles. So we save them usually for Christmas or anniversary gifts or birthday gift. Like we'll combine it and we'll save up some money and we'll get whatever the console is for like a major event, or it'll count for multiple events. Okay, so should we just sleep? I feel like we should just sleep. Why is this fire still here? Yeah, I will agree that if I had time to play video games like on a regular basis outside of streaming, then I would say PC gaming would be cool just to have access to tons of different stuff, but like even when I had time to play video games, like I didn't go through games that fast. Yeah. It's almost like it'd be like if they took the concept of a DVD player or streaming services, but they made it ultra complicated, and then you go to watch a movie and they're like, actually, you gotta update this tiny piece in your TV in order to watch that movie, and then you replace it, and it's like, ooh, you overheated your TV, now it's broken, and you have to throw everything away and start over because you actually didn't upgrade the fan that to run this higher energy output, which is also not compatible with the other thing, and you're like, I just want to watch a movie. I just want to click a button and watch a movie. That's it. Like, that's all I wanted. Yeah, there's a YouTube tutorial video on most things. Yeah, like, yeah, if I ever have time to play video games, then I might also have time to be able to learn that stuff. This is why I'm doing this, because I'm like, I finally get to play a game. There's also some games that I actually might enjoy on PC. Like, the way that these games play, I actually don't... Even games I like, I don't enjoy playing them on PC. I don't like the feel. Even if the controller works, it's a stretch for me. Like, I don't... It feels less comfortable. You didn't follow the PC build correctly. You crafted C4. Oopsie daisy. 3, 2, 1. The Steam console that we're releasing could be perfect for you, like a PC that works like a console. Yeah, that's the type of thing that I could see making it more enjoyable for me to play certain PC games if the controller thing works extremely well. Yeah, the YouTube tutorial video on most things, looked up one for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. The game assumes you know what you're doing, no tutorial. We are going to sleep for 2 days. I can't type today, sheesh. Yeah. I don't know. I just, if I enjoyed PC gaming, I would totally be willing to learn it. And I like the concept of, like, the concept of building your own PC. Journal update! Construction of the Factor's estate should be complete. When you consider the time you save from preventing crashes, it takes less time to fix a PC game than the lost playtime from restarting the game. Does it take a lot of time to... I think if you know what you're doing, I could see that. But if, like, a game keeps crashing, like my PC games aren't working, so I'm just sitting there for 10 minutes trying to figure out what's wrong. I can't figure it out, and so I'm like, I'm gonna have to go research this later, try a bunch of fixes, and try to get it working again, but I don't even really want to play it on PC. It takes a minute to patch. You may lose an hour of game time from a crash. Would you not lose playtime on a PC, though? If something crashed and then you lost game time? Yeah, I've spent a lot of time trying to fix things on PC, and whether they get fixed or not in the end is, you know, up in the air.
The company's work is never done, friend.
But that's because I don't know what I'm doing. Hello there, Elise. Yeah, I could see that. The PC is less prone when patched with community stuff. Well, like, I really want to play the unofficial restored content mod. But, like, playing the game on PC was so unpleasant that I'm like, do I really want to like force my way through this game just so I could see some content? Like I kind of would rather watch a YouTube video at a certain point. But again, it could be something really simple that I just don't understand about my PC. Or I could try to craft it to feel more and look as clean as a console. Brooklyn Arts, how's it going? How are you doing? How have your adventures in Morrowind been? You've invented nuclear fusion, nevertheless, an OS won't run it in the bin. Yeah. You missed a lot of discussion about PCs. I think what it comes down to really is do you like it or not? I don't like PC gaming, not because it's hard and I don't know anything about. Well, that could be part of that could add to it. I just don't enjoy it. Like I don't enjoy what the games look like. I don't like the UI. I don't like the way that it translates on a screen. It looks weird to me. It makes me feel like I'm not playing the game that I'm actually playing. So, but I think if I knew somebody who was like already into it and they're like, "Hey, try this game on my PC." And then I got to say, "Oh, okay, it looks amazing, but it doesn't feel like the original game." Or, "Whoa, this feels just like playing on console." And they're like, "Here, I will be on call 24/7. You can have my PC and all my entire library, and I will fix every problem you have no matter what time of day." I'd be like, "Okay, maybe." But if like I can't play a game because there's a problem I can't fix, it's like just let me click it. I put a lot of work into it. I hope you like it. Or you're not gonna say anything else about it? Dude, you made me a house. Whoa. I actually really like this. This is cool. I get an upstairs? Little loft? This is so cool. You gotta make another side of it and it will be where I have my tea. No, I like this. I will have my tea here. Also, I've been wanting to... Wait, I've made Morrowind run on the OS. I've also been waiting to keep playing Morrowind, but I've been taking a break from it because I've been so absorbed in Star Trek Next Generation. Finished Season 1 and 2. Started 3. Oh, nice! OpenMW has native controller support. That's cool. I think with a game as old as Morrowind, I might be like... And a game that I have no nostalgia in, I probably would enjoy playing it on PC. And I would enjoy getting to see all the different things you could do with it. Like mods and stuff and different interpretations. I probably would like it. I think anything that I'm nostalgic about on console though, it just feels like, ooh, that's not the game. And it just feels it feels like unpleasant to play it. But again, nostalgia, like I think that's probably a big part of it. Sometimes I like slower paced shows. Why Suru? I spawned a bunch of containers in my worlds and it broke my inventory and my save. I didn't know where to keep all my stuff. Thankfully, I had a save about 24 hours back. Oh no. Messing with the game. Did that happen? That happened on PC then? Or did you spawn them by like adding them to one spot on a console, and your console just
Don't know what I'd do without you.
got stressed out? So we finished everything. We finished everything with where's Estate? I hope it's to your liking. I love it. It's great. I love this. And look, it's part of this little corner of the town. It kind of rounds off the town a little bit, leaving an entrance for people coming from the port. Like, this is great. I like this. I like my house.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
You would not be alive, sir, without me. So, yeah. Where do you keep your stuff? In all the houses, I find. But originally they were in containers on the floor of other... There's another... How did this spawn in here? This wasn't here before. There was a pair of common shoes. That's freaking me out. That's weird. That's the same. That's not the same. What was that? Oh, that was the lantern. Interesting, interesting. Why would I be wearing an Extrava shirt? That's weird. I wasn't wearing that the whole time? Wait. Oh! I put the... Oh, I know what I did. I'm so dumb. Okay. Let's fix it. Aw, man, I took off the boots at blinding speed. Wow, that was confusing for a minute there. That's what I meant to do. Okay, now we gotta put our lantern over... Nope. Nope. Come on. Where are we gonna put our lantern? Ooh, I want to get it right there. I can do this. Oh! Oh! Do I have it? Oh, this would be so sick. Okay, wait for it. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I love my lantern. Ooh, it's pretty well centered too. I can live with that. I like it. I like my lantern. Okay, I decorated my house. Do I have any bowls or plates? No. Wait, he decorated... Wait. Your friend took ownership of someone's house. He decorated the building meticulously with his inventory, only to find when he returned all his items were placed into a set. No! No! Undoing all of his work. Oh, no! Oh, that's such a bummer. It's kind of funny. Kind of a bummer. I wish I could put stuff right on that shelf. But I, alas, cannot. I want to put stuff like right up there. With like levitation, you could do that. Where else could I put my glowing keys? Let us think about this. Ooh, I could put them right there. No, I can't fit right there. Dang it. Wow, they are beautiful. Look at all my keys. Just hit the tilde key and use TCL to place it where you want. Oh, that's right. Mustard Race 5 ever. You know what it's like? It's like people that argue over different phones. They're like, my phone can do like 1,000 things more than your phone can. You're like, I don't want to do those things. I just want my phone to work. Except I'm actually on the other side of that. But either way, it's like, I'm like, I know the PC. I do get jealous, guys. Don't think I don't get jealous. A little bit. Tiny bit. Like just like a, you know, like a little. It's just I'm like, I'm not willing to put up with all the, I just want to play a game. I actually did enjoy some of the console mods that Bethesda had. Actually, some of them are really great. I wish that was more available. And also the whole Steam engine thing, it's not even so much that there's the controller does make a difference, but it's not even just the controller. It's the fact that it's like a contained box that they're basically saying should work with most things. I'm like, well, okay, that'd be nice. Steam engine and they didn't call it locomotive? Missed opportunity. How did that end up over there? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. So long as it's there. Do you've got any skooma bottles? Oh yeah, we left it in front of a temple. Wow. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Nice. Don't end up in a bag on the floor. Mr. A, that's genius. Genius, insanity. There's some overlap in the old Venn diagram. Of course, it's your mind thinking outside the box. Okay, so. We are going to have to go back to the good old Vardenfell. I'm going to update our... I'm actually going to update our thing. All thumbnail. We do have some things to accomplish there. Mr. A was saying that before we start Tribunal, which is coming up next, that there are some things we must accomplish on the mainland. So I think we should go do that. I don't think there's anything else we really have left to accomplish. No soul gems? Bummer! Sir, I'd like to be drawn on the finest drip and be a Morrowind king. I like to collect rare gloves and clothes. I just found a purple skirt in Morrowind for the first time. Yeah, it's fun collecting outfits. Sir, I'd like... Wait. No, I was just taking my time to respond because my brain is currently in the 6th dimension of energy. My brain! Communication's hard. In any capacity. I've been short-circuiting so much lately Like, I swear there's probably a buffer wheel over my head when I'm, like, trying to talk to someone. I'm like, I had something clever to say, it just doesn't sound clever when it takes you too long to say it. Like, I've been like that lately. I've been out of it. So, I always thought the Venn diagram for genius and insanity was more of a Mobius strip. It's probably true. It's all relative. Let's see. We need to go back home. And I don't want to. Goodbye, Solstheim. I will miss the clear skies and lack of cliff racers. Farewell. Ooh! Man, the armor rating is abysmal for something so heavy. Okay. Xbox molding scene is surprisingly robust. The what? Oh, the modding scene? I need water. Speaking of which, caffeination.
Probably nothing.
Modding. Autocorrect. Modding. Right? Okay, sometimes I empathize for Nerdy. She reads half of my comment and thinks, yeah, I'm not reading the whole thing. You know what I thought would have been really funny? Is I was almost like, what if I don't read that comment and I'll see what happens? Do you know how many people get clipped? I'm sad I can no longer see everyone's message. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Brooklyn Arts, here we go. I'm so sorry. So we were reading something for a quest, and it literally, chat was perfectly covering up the word. So it's like, I'll turn off for a second. But that's not the type of setting I ever mess with. So I didn't even notice it wasn't there. Should I have noticed that I had to look on the other screen just to see what chat was saying instead of looking at my main screen? Yeah, I should have noticed that. I'm okay. I do have a headache, though. Okay. I had a passing idea the other day. I don't know why McDonald's never made a meal and called it the big kids meal. It would have drove children crazy. As opposed to the regular one. So it's like, honey, I don't think you can eat all that food. I'm just gonna get you the regular Happy Meal. But I'm not a little kid. Oh, I thought you did that by choice. I'm so sorry, Brooklyn Arts. It was literally just so that I could read a thing. But I don't know why I don't pick up on that. You'd think I would. Like, hey guys, my new overlay mutes everyone on the other side of YouTube. Why does the door look like that? You are blighted. Sanctum of Awakening? Is that why the door's lit up like that? Mamea, have we been in here? Die, fetcha. Wow, I really do feel like I'm back on Vardenfell. A dreamer? The dreamers I've seen now are just like, they don't even attack me. They just stand there like, I guess I have no value left in my life. It's like, yes, I know. I have no purpose left. I guess those were the ones that don't attack you. Trapped. Okay, what am I finding here? Why? I don't want to use a Grandmaster. How about this one? Trap disarmed. Closed gate. What is this place? Shouldn't they be unbrainwashed? Rhino-Wiki, let's go unbrainwash them. Come on, let's go.
Your wounds are great.
Really? Well, you're unbrainwashed now. No, but you would think brain short circuit is my default nature. I've just accepted it. Yeah, I feel like, at least for those who know me really well, they're like, yeah, that's just her. You'd think the ones that are healthier would be kind of no longer brainwashed. The ones that are like completely disintegrating, obviously they're kind of too far gone. But yeah, you'd think some of them would no longer be brainwashed. Calm humanoid, then bribe them until they're no longer hostile. No, it's my tuppence. I don't want to. I'm giving anybody my money. Ow! The light side away, but they attacked me first, technically. Like this guy, he's already ascended. Like, he's not getting freed from his situation. But like the dreamers, you would think would be. That would be an interesting type of playthrough to do, though. Because I didn't even know that was possible. I'm like, once they're aggro, they're aggro. See, that's why I have you guys. Show me the way. Sanctum of Blood. What? Did I? I thought I had been here before.
You inward.
This place looks very different than any place I've been to. It's like weirdly, like, it's like, feels like it's made of sand. What is this place? That would have been funny. Why am I not? There we go. You keep telling yourself I'm gonna take going to a McDonald's again some year. Might make a trip next month if they still do the Shamrock Shake thing. Don't do it, Mr. A. I didn't have McDonald's for years. I had some recently, and now I crave it. They put McDrugs in the food. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a memory of what their fries were like. And they were like, arguably like the best fries or whatever. I have had them many times since then. They taste like rubbery. They don't taste good. They're never crispy. Like they just taste like rancid oil. They don't taste good anymore. They're definitely putting something in it because there's something about it that makes you want to keep eating it, but it doesn't taste good. The texture's terrible. Like everything about it's bad. Like all their food's got this like microwaved rubbery feeling to it. I don't know.
Go ahead.
Oh no!
There is no escape.
I'm not doing this. Wait, autosave. I don't care. That guy didn't attack me. Gotta go back. In Thirsk? Oh no, what have I done? Well, I did not realize that this was gonna go back so far. I thought this was gonna take me to my house. You live in the future? Tell us what happens. Tell us everything! I did not see that he had a name at first. I kind of just went for him. And then I saw his name and he made a comment to me and I'm like, oh no. I didn't know. They were all coming at me, man. There's a lot of quests you can break by killing a random person. Man. Skyrim was a bit better about it not breaking content. Yeah, I feel like it's just a bit annoying. Because they kind of set you up to operate based on like the stealth archer mode, like where you just go and destroy things. Like you just assume most things are... See, look! Look! It's just common shoes. But then you go talk to this guy. Talk about the estate. Hope it's to your liking. So we talked to him. We went back in here. We could talk to him too. Now let's see if the same thing happens again. Common belt? Wait a minute. Is that not a safe? That's not a safe closet, is it? It's not safe. I'm not putting any of my stuff in there. Aw, man! No, I don't have my thing right here. Man, I'm glad I went back. I'd put all my stall room in there. Let's go back to a house we can trust. Sad thing is I didn't decide against fast food because I wanted to be healthy. I was cutting expenses. Just a few quick taps to the noggin to get your mind right. Relax. This won't hurt for long. You drink the Kool-Aid to get the hammer? There would be chicken in your future. It's gonna get ya.
It's another.
Honestly, yeah, I never understood when people said fast food, like, when people would say fast food wasn't expensive, I'm like, yes it is! The amount of money it costs to get, like, a tiny meal, if you spent, yeah, you'd have to spend more money, but then you'd get food for, like, over a week. Mmm, rancid oil. Yummy, yummy. Okay, Elm City. What? It didn't do it this time. It doesn't work this time. It's so annoying. When things suddenly decide not to work. So tonight for dinner we are doing a modified eggs benedict, except it's layered as such from bottom to top. Avocado, spinach, tomato over medium eggs, cheese, sausage, and holiday sauce on top. Oh, bacon on top. Take out the guacamole maker and I'm in. Oh, wow. Holy, I haven't saved in a while, Batman. Yup. That sounds amazing, Rhino Wiki. Okay, we're back at Vardenfell. We need to find that place that we just went to. Go ahead, stranger. It's closer to Eggs Florentine, but I guess it's Americanized. Where is this place? Oh, there it is. Woo! Okay.
You will die.
Whoa, we didn't go this way yet. And this is why I wait till things attack me before I do anything. They might just be a dude who's your friend. Oh, wow. This is the one that did not need a lockpick. Dreamer. Oh, this is so annoying. Save Natty! Oh, it's the tentacle wizards. Tell me your secrets. We need to take some of this corpus meat so that we can offer it up as a defense against crashes. You weren't there a second ago. And now can I get him? You got a funky nose, man. You look like the thing from Star Wars. Journeyman. There we go. Okay, we went through here. We need to go through some type of door. No. The Sanctum of Black Hope, that's what it is. Lock level 5. Okay. We're gonna restart. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna restart our recording, and we will be right back. My apologies. I was dealing with a corpus headache. Corpus fajitas. Ugh! There's no escape. Ugh! I love it. Corpus would be a cannibal's paradise. Ugh, okay. Well, sorry. Yeah, I had a little pain I had to medicate. That sounds weird. Yeah. I've been having these gnarly headaches lately. Okay, so let's see. We need to continue on this path and not do anything wrong. Oh, well, you're not the dude. And I can't use a lockpick to attack you. This and many more disturbing thoughts are just inside my head. Come on in! Welcome, welcome. Okay. We need to find the dude. Dagoth Araninus. Soul ring? Why doesn't it wrap all the way around? That's freaky. There is no escape. Trying to find the dude, man. Getting in my way. So annoying. Did I do that? Where have I been? Where have I not been? I don't even know. Is eating meh really cannibalism? This is getting confusing. Oh, I still have the moon sugar in my pocket. Where's the dude, man? Where'd he go? I'm so sad. I just want to find that guy. Oh, I will tell you, quality of life is when you don't have to switch out your weapon for a lockpick. At least give me hotkeys if we're gonna do this. Hanat Zain Subani. My name is Hanat Zain Tsunabi. I entered this cavern seeking shelter from the weather, and these madmen stripped me and imprisoned me here. While I've been trapped here, I've had the most terrible dreams. I don't know if I can trust my own eyes and ears. Please, I need an armed escort to the cavern entrance. They have left me nothing. I cannot offer you a reward, but my father, Hansor Zain Subani. Who's that guy? Because, like, that sounds really familiar. In Aldrin will give to you generously if you can rescue me. Yes, follow me. At the Aldskar Inn. I feel like it's better to not tread new paths. Just to get this guy out. Where are you going? I'm going where I need to be going, and that's where you need to be going, sir. Okay, so let's check the map. Actually, let's go to magic. I'm pretty sure we have heal other now, don't we? Heal companion. Yeah, that's heal companion. Okay. Yay. Vibes. I just mean for a video game. I think any video game where you have to go back into the menu too often, that's usually a thing you want to fix. That's just me though.
Where are you going?
Even hotkeys, it makes sense to switch out, but like, we're playing a game here. Nope, we don't want to go that way. Follow me. Well, I think the presumption is when you click onto a footlocker or whatever, that you're putting your weapon away temporarily. It's just you don't actively have to physically do it. In the same way as when I'm attacking someone, I don't have to grab a dice out of my inventory and roll it to see if I hit them or not. It's quality of life, man. West Cache region. Hotkeys exist, nerdy. Not on console. Wait, do they exist? Yeah, I feel like the things that were missed in Morrowind got to be fixed on PC. Now, if they do exist on console, I would love to learn that. Thank you, Elise. I owe you my life. As you can see, I have nothing to give you, but go speak to my father, Hasur Zain Subani, at the Aldskar Inn in Aldrin. For courage and generosity must always be rewarded. Tell him that I am well, and I will come to him as soon as I can. I have no token you might show him, but tell him that I blossom anew beneath tomorrow's sun. He will know who has sent you. I was about to say, I could just say, like, I could find out about this guy, like, especially if he has any money. I could be like, oh, this guy's son is missing. I'm gonna go tell him I saved his son, but he's like, just like not right here right now. But he gave us something to say. Tell him that I blossom anew beneath tomorrow's sun. He will know who has sent you. Okay. The Aldskar Inn in Aldrin. Dude, Oblivion has hotkeys with console, and it's so much easier to use than keyboard. Like, it's so much faster and more intuitive for a console player, obviously. I guess if you're used to a keyboard, I'm sure you never click the wrong key on accident. But yeah, the hotkeys on Xbox, oof, best hotkeys in the game. There are very few games that have ever matched it. If any. None of us miss clock on keys. Is that what you think you do, nerdy? I am judging no one. I have full faith that no PC player has ever accidentally clicked the wrong key because they all failed the same. That's crazy. I mean, because you guys are... That would never happen. How could this have happened? Ew, a squishy. Maybe I just need to have more faith in myself. That's what the issue truly is. Please go to the right place, please go to the right place, please go to the right place. Haha, skooma. Nah, I probably have to leave you here. Dude, when I'm editing, I mean, I've used a keyboard for many decades. When I'm editing, I miss hit keys. It's rare, but I do it enough times that it's annoying. That it's memorable and notable. Aldskar Inn. Where are you? Guild of the Fighters. I love how he says, I find you most interesting right now. Later, might not be that interested in talking to you, so if you want to talk to me, do it now, because I'm actually interested in interacting with you. Man, these names are crazy. What amuses me is when I drop my hands in place and I'm off by one key or line and begin typing gibberish. And suddenly you've accidentally conjured something. You're like, oh no! I didn't mean to do that! I think I accidentally wrote out a dark spell. Where's the Aldscar in? Is it in the thingy? Is it in here? Manor District? Are you getting caffeine headaches, nerdy? No! No, I'm not! What are you saying I can't handle my caffeine? Saying I'm a lightweight? How dare you? That's like not giving me the big kids meal at McDonald's. Dude, I can hold my caffeine. I'm fine. I have been getting headaches. I've been cutting down. So, I was getting these really severe headaches. Cause I was waking up too early for a while there, and so I was starting caffeine too early, so I'd wake up and I'm like, you know what? I feel like sleep would be healthier than excess caffeine. I know. It's probably a conspiracy theory. I don't believe it either. But I thought I'd try it out, you know, to give it a shot. Just to be fair. And just sleeping a little bit over what I was used to, and, you know, over the time at which I would start the caffeination process. Oh man, the headaches are gnarly. I've cut it out before, though, numerous times, and it's kind of nice. Maybe you have too much coffee. I think you need the little kid's version of coffee. Hey. Do you need the Happy Meal version of caffeine? I'm fine. I could stop when I want, and I can handle it. So, like, I don't need you telling me what I can and can't do. Aldscar in. There it is. Skoomies. Okay, fine, guys. I had a problem and I was cutting down on the skooma, okay? But please don't tell anybody else. Like, this is between us, right? I can trust you guys. It's just, you know, it helped. It helped. It was a solution to many problems, and it caused its own problems. I mean, that happens, right? That's normal.
This is a pleasure.
Shashev. Fathusa Gerethi. Who? What poor intern had to take the time to figure out how to make all these names? Like, who had to sit there for long hours, probably making some good overtime, just figuring out new names and, like, families. These names look too similar. I've decided they're related. Where's the dude? Hanat Zain Subani thanked me and reminded me to speak to his father, Hasur Zain Subani, at the Aldscar Inn in Aldrin. What's his name? I forgot his name. Hasur. Hasawar. What are you?
Friend.
Oh, that is a staircase. I knew it. Oh, wow. Regal man who's showing off his knees. That is odd. We have this lore established. These names were created by the forehead of Todd after his skooma crash outs. See? Skooma can be good. Like, it can solve problems. Welcome, my friend Elise. Did you wish to ask about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult, or was there some other business you have with me? Well, so you know that guy that's like your son? You have spoken with my son? Indeed. He blossoms anew beneath tomorrow's sun. That is my son, indeed. And you have rescued him from a terrible fate? If that is his message, he owes you a debt of gratitude, and I am proud to pay that debt. Who can place a value on life? But please, accept these 5 pieces of raw ebony, rare and valuable. And for me, personally, accept this, my own personal blade. And this, you don't even give me anything else, man. The ring from my own finger. May these gifts bless you as you have blessed my son. The Ring of Knuckleluck. Honestly, that really sounds like something that would be in Fallout. Imperial Netch Blade has been added to your inventory. 5 raw ebony. And your journal has been updated. But we can't craft anything with the ebony, so what's the point? Aw, man! Man! Coffee's actually bad for me. I can only have it every blue moon, meaning rarely. Poor intern was probably an algorithm. It's how they made names in Daggerfall. Same thing in Morrowind. Just a list of syllables and scramble them. Coffee is actually quite bad. I can't have coffee all the time. Coffee makes my tummy mad. So I have to really pick my days where I can have it. And ooh, that's why probably why I'm so picky about my coffee, because it's like, if I'm gonna have this, I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna do my ritual and I'm really gonna enjoy it. But I can't have it like, I can't have it numerous times a day, or like, I can't have it every single day. I have to give myself a break.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Ooh, it's literally, he gave me his son's toy sword, didn't he? I got the Happy Meal of swords. Actually, it's a pretty sword, though. Not gonna lie. Okay, now what? I gotta figure out feather something. Feather. They take all this stuff to my house. Ring of the whole tattoo. Juice doll. Feather ring. For 10 seconds? So lame. Nonya! Oh, hello. Nonya, how's it going? Mister, if you want to pop a blood vessel, look up a recent interview with Bruce Nesmith regarding Morrowind. Dude was lead designer on Skyrim, which explains quite a lot. Oh dear. Here, have my kids Happy Meal sword. It's a very special memory for me, so it's actually, you should really appreciate this. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dang it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Actually, you know what we could do? Nanya? Would you call it the Super Bowl? People don't want Morrowind. I'm like, Bruce, Bubby, people don't want Starfield. Yeah, maybe most people don't want another Morrowind, but how about an iteration that's worthy to be called a sequel? Children, I have a VA appointment coming up, so I'm going to have to say goodbye. Hopefully you'll be able to contain your sorrow. We will hold it in. We'll stay strong until tomorrow, maybe? Good luck, though. Good luck. We're not going to be selfish. Good luck on your VA appointment. I hope it goes really well. Hope everything's chill. Me, the savior of the world. Thanks. I know, it's like that awkward, like, this is so nice. Appreciation abounds within my regal soul. Recall. Those nachos went to my thighs. Yeah, I can't. I'm ashamed of how many times I had to go to places like that before I realized, oh, my brain thinks it would like this, but it does not. Give it up. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Flit, float, and fly, dear Jimmy Invictus. Slash Sugar Daddy's Jimmy. Let's see. We will hold it in. We caught out that with that Taco Bell. Holding the sadness! Let's see if our stuff is still in here. It is! Am I shocked and in awe? Yes, I am. Very happy, very happy. Okay, let's see. We now need to do what? Mr. Anderson, you were very clear with me before we start our next DLC that there were things that must be done prior. If you wouldn't mind revealing that information. I'm not entirely sure what those things are, but I shall trust and believe you that there are things we must do on Vardenfell before pursuing the next line of quests. Does it make me nervous? Yes. Well, I do it anyway. Yeah. Wait, how am I over encumbered? Whoa, 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 whoa! I already dropped the stuff he gave me. What the? What on earth? I guess not the ebony. That is very heavy. So is the stall room. To be fair. Also, sorry, I got distracted by pretty music and the colors and shapes in my brain. Ooh. Vibes. Total vibes. Just take a stroll around the Talvani Canton. Check out the bars. Okay, so that is our instruction. We must take a light stroll. What have I put in here? Ah! What did I just pick up? Dude. Was it this? I don't need the ancient Nord pickaxe, right? I don't trust putting it in here. I'm scared. I'm scared to put it in here. You know, I think you're right. I think the scrolls do kind of add up. But they're so cool. Golden Saint. I don't know what I just dropped, but I don't need to know. I also don't need to hoard. I thought that guy was going to ask for an Almcivi intervention, which would have allowed him to go straight to his dad. That would have made so much more sense. It's hurting me watching you in such an encumbered state. The Ska history revised. Wait, what? Are you joking? What, it couldn't fit this one? Are you... Oh, come on. Whatever. Okay, fine. We'll put our books here. We'll stack them. Wait a minute. Is that a candle that I can pick up? It is! Okay, so I will put the candle more this way, near the wall, so we could catch it on fire. And then I will scooch over. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. This is perfect. And scooch over just a little more. That looks weird. It's spazzing out. That's not good. That's not good, right? Okay, how about we do Thirsk History Revised here? What? Ooh, face through a wall. I like it. I like it. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we need to get it to scooch. There we go. That looks very educational. I look so smart. Have you ever used a scroll in this playthrough? I have. I totally have. I just hoarded most of them. No, I have. I've only used a couple, and I also used the interventions when I needed them. And then I got my little necklaces. Wait, where's our pants? Yeah, she used the scroll of Akarni in flight. That I used 2 of them. That was brutal. It's not doing, it's doing the inventory thing again, where it's not allowing me to change my inventory through the magical thing. Man, I was so impressed with this game letting me do that. It's already applied. Are you serious? Yeah, sometimes the magic page glitches out on me. Which is fine. Oh, I can't drop things. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. I can't go up here? Are you joking? Why not? Ah, I wanted to put my books up there. This is so lame. Can I put my books up here? No. It's not letting me go on top of anything. I can't stack anything anywhere. Aw, man. Will I land right here? Oh, I was about to say Icarnian. Why does that seem off? Icarian, after Icarus. He crashed. That is funny, though. Use that scroll and it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Ouch. Amulet of Hoth heal. It's pretty good with the levitation. Back, had to do my morning rituals. Welcome back. A tattered note? What are that? The Song of Uncle Sweetshare? Custom fur armor price list. EEC stock certificate. I feel like if I traded it in now, it would be as valuable as it can be. Are you happy with your gear? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. No, I am. I just need this to let me stand on the bookshelf. Can you imagine a book on the bookshelf? Shocking. Oh, I didn't turn it. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we're going to set up what would be our book club right here. Look, this is where we... come on. Okay, here we go. Why is the book twisted like that? Wait. Oh, it's just a big, wide book. Okay. There we go. Look. Looks like we've been discussing. Love it. Let's go. Shelf 2. On the bookshelf? Now you're just talking crazy. And the shelf. Good thing about Elder Scrolls games is it's the gift that keeps on giving. They really don't ever end. It's crazy. Falco. You outrate me, Factor. I cannot give you assignments. Well, then now what? Now what? Can I give you an assignment? No. Give me stuff. I want money. Like, what am I supposed to do? Expensive ring. Yay. I mean, the inventory's better. Okay, so we need to go all the way to tell... all the way to Vivek? But why? I have no stat damage. I have 0 stat damage right now. I just need to try this. 0 stat damage. There should be no... See, it's not letting me do the thing. Let's see if this does the thing. Dude, in Oblivion where you get that anvil house. Why is it... I know a lot of streamers just ride the hype train and hop on games, but this why channels like this are a gem. Ah. Oh, you mean like trying to go to like the newer games? I can understand if that's like your genre. Like if your genre is to be like, hey, we're gonna try to keep up with this like type of game and all the new stuff that comes with it, which is cool. It's also quite competitive, I would assume. Good morning, Kenny G. Just finished having a cup of black coffee in honor of Nerdy. Oh, Kenny G, welcome, welcome. You're in the building. Now we need to go back to Vardenfell. Wait. No, we should do this because... Oh, now it works. This is a good niche. Yeah, started with Oblivion, moved to Morrowind. Classic older games. A lot of it, again, was because it's like I would look up content for these games and well, not for Morrowind because I hadn't played it yet. But like, couldn't find anything anywhere. Now there's a lot more content, but like... It used to be pretty quiet on the old game front. You're a trader. A general goods trader. Why can't you... Whatever. Morning, Kenneth. Now we can... This is not Aldrin. What would happen if we divined from here? They say if you can't find it, then you've got to trailblaze. I'm hearing weird voices in the water! Get me out of here! I didn't like that at all. Dang it. The day Kenny G meets Todd Howard is the day Kenny G will demand that Todd cast Nerdy as a voice actress. In The Elder Scrolls 6 is an Imperial Lord, High Elf, Khajiit, and Argonian Lady. I need to play every character. That way you will all know my voice. That'd be cool to be like some side character though. Like a random annoying character that you meet, like, off to the... Just don't make me an adoring fan. No, I can't. That can't be... That can't be my reputation, you know? Listen, guys. It's okay to just admit that Elder Scrolls 6 is not in production and will never come out. It's okay, you know? If we let it go now... Then everything will be fine. Nothing to wait for. I was about to say adoring fan Nerdy. No! I will not be the laughing stock. Although it would be kind of funny. To be fair. It'll be here by 2050. Relax! The reception of TES 5 wasn't good enough to make a follow-up worth pursuing in a timely manner. Ah, fine. I know. I'm just being impatient. This new generation of instant gratification. You need 2-day shipping and you can't wait 50 years for a video game? What's wrong with you? There's no endurance nowadays. These crazy kids need to learn a little bit of patience. Let's make nerdy a oh, come on! That's just mean. They don't even make noise. They just go, what did the water drakes make some type of sound? Cause I know they're coming. And I'm not just talking about the attack sound. Don't they make a sound? Todd knows he can't give away anything, but also knows the sales pay the bills. Let's see. We need Elm City. I would like to see Evil Nerdy voice an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. I remember how Evil Nerdy used to get sometimes in our Oblivion playthroughs. I feel like I would have to be educated on this because I feel like my evil voices are always comically evil. I don't know if my evil voices are ever like convincingly evil. I could be influencer nerdy. Like, OMG, don't you dare or I will destroy you. Like, I will literally destroy you. That'd be so annoying. That could be my evil nerdy voice. Like, I am literally live streaming right now. Don't even try it. I just don't even try it. It's over. Cancelled. I remember when you murdered the farmer lady, nerdy in cold blood. Okay. Bringing up my past, why don't you? You know what? It had to be done. That's the reality. I was willing to do what needed to be done. It'd be fun to see the pacifist Nerdy Dark Brotherhood run. Whoa! A pacifist Dark Brotherhood run. I feel like pacifist runs, especially if there's any dark side element, are just you lying to yourself. I didn't actually attack him. I just untied the mount of his wall hanging and it fell on him. Like, I'm totally a pacifist. I would never harm anybody directly in their face. But, like, I did accidentally drop one of my apples in his house and it might have been poison. Like, I mean, like, things happen, man. You know, I would never hurt him, but I would cast Frenzy on the guy standing next to him. But, like, I would never. I'm a pacifist.
Do you want something from me?
I want you to get rid of that creepy spider. Yes, ma'am. I might have been cryonically frozen so they can wake me up for elders. Oh, you might have to be. He's been frozen in carbonite since the 20s. The roaring 20s. Oh, this man is ancient. He's waiting patiently, faithfully for Elder Scrolls 6. Man, we thought we were going to get him in the 80s, but it just didn't happen. Even a saint gotta remind God's enemies why he's the boss. Pacifist. Now... Pacifistic, now she's passing fists. That's right, I'm totally a passing fist. No, wait, Otto, no! Ah!
If you're here for trouble.
Dude, I don't know what you meant to say, but you said everything right. Okay, so let's see. What did, Mr. Son? I almost called you Mr. Anderpshield. I don't know where that came from. Where did you tell me what to do? Autocorrect for the win. Autocorrect's hilarious. Okay, let's see. You said go to the what do you say, Talvani Canton? Is that what you said? Oh gosh, I forgot how, like, overwhelming this was. Temple, Redoran, St. Olms, Ebonheart, Temple. What is this? What even is this? Vivek, Lalu, Arena, Telvanni. Right. Right. Never mind, my brain told me I was wrong, then accidentally read the word as Pacifica. No, you got it. You got it. Nailed it. Okay, so. Yeet. Ow. Pacifist to passing fists in a hurry. Yes. It's the only pacifist run we need. Where am I? Redoran, Arena. Where am I? You halalu. Okay. Can go ranged with that build, but she is throwing hands. That's right. I'm holding my hands daintily, ready to attack. Pacifism, the meek shall inherit the earth over my dead body. Maybe that's why it works. Because everyone who fights ends up getting stepped over by the meek. But again, I'd rather just throw hands.
Outlander,
It's simpler. The pacifists will never win. We'll destroy them. Telvanni Alchemist. Sorcerer. Enchanter. And Mage. Wait, hey.
What do you want?
Well, I don't know. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, this dude looks cool, and he has intense eyebrows. Battle Monk, the class that will knock you out and pray for and pray for your soul's departure. I'm praying that your soul makes it to the right place when I'm done with you. Spells and spellmaking. I need a really good spell, dude. What is it? Oh, do we not have this? Do we have restore... Is restore magicka a thing? Or is it destroy intelligence? We never got levitate. I need it. You can lock things on touch. I could lock my doors? What? Oh, they've got doors to each other's
What do
rooms.
you
Look at that.
want?
Spells and spellmaking. Faction members only? What? Whatever. Man, come on. I am the Hortator. Why don't I get access to this? Oh. Hello. Whatever. Why are you in the Telvanni Wasteworks? The apothecary. Ooh.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Alrighty, well, we need to go to something. You're joking. So maybe all that stuff I was saying about all you have to do is save your game. Well, this is not destroying my ears. Crash count? Oh, that's concerning. Man, the Fallout one really messes me up. Okay, we shall have this fixed in no time. We're gonna take a quick break. We may, Okay, listen. Listen. Did I save it? No. I did not. Do you really want to do all this with me? Probably not. This is my own fault. What's a save? Oh, isn't that a great question? Well, if you guys really want to hang out with me while I fix this problem that I've created for myself, you may. Okay, listen, if I ever deserved a scolding, it's now. I get it. I get it. Let's look up. This would be a good time to find out if there are any hotkeys. I think we already looked this up. What? What? You can stay and sneak? You mean you don't have to press and hold it the whole time? It's one of the things I hate the most. You can go into sneak and stay and... Are you joking? You'd have to double click it. Are you joking? Are you serious? Nobody's. We have had these conversations. We have had these conversations about how annoyed I was that Sneak was a press and hold and how terrible that was. Nobody said anything. I don't know what to say about this. Oh, there it is. Sneak is L. Can you not change it here? You can't change it. Are you joking? I don't even know what to say. Other than I'm devastated. Hey, at least there isn't too much backseating, right? There's, you know what? You know what? At least we don't have a small shiny key. I never got that before. Yay. Made this totally worth it. Nerdy carrying me in a little backpack. It's none your business. Is that a little Yoda? That's none your business. Oh, whoa, I'm sorry. No, it's just that it's none your business. Okay, sorry, I won't ask again. It's none, no. It is none your business. I know, I'll leave you alone. Never mind. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking everywhere I go. I'm a sneaky kind of gal. I don't like it. I need you to stop it. Sit down. The shrine of the pitted dreams. How horrifying.
Speak, traveler.
I'm going right over here. At least he's not as difficult to babysit. Wait a minute. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I came up with that before MySpace. I'm right here! Where are you going? Where you told me to go. Where'd he go? I was talking to a rat the whole time? Ooh! Sanctuary. I never use Sanctuary. It's bad. Oh boy. I hope it rains. I bless the mind, drown in heart and prayer. Okay, we're close enough. I cannot believe that happened. I know you guys can all believe that. You're like, yeah, she didn't say that. Cycle weapon switches between equipped weapon and previous next one in your inventory. Okay, let's try that. That didn't work. Wait. What? What is happening? It's not working. That was very weird. Nerdy come in here is like, let's see what elegant fabar happens today. Well, I certainly didn't know what was gonna happen today. I'm so confused. I mean, I'm learning things. She just realized the power she has at her fingertips, like Neo realizing he knows Kung Fu. I didn't even know I was so amazing. Let's see. You've spoken to my son. Am I over encumbered again? Yay. Did I accidentally apply the right ring?
What do you want?
Nope. That's the ring of regeneration. That's the third barrier. Where's the juice doll ring? Thought I had 3. Oh, I guess I only have 2 of those. Okay. Zenithor's whispers. Move, I have limited time. The good news is you're in the land where they sell repair hammers and prongs. It's like Nerdy realizing she has feet as a baby. Basically, I got toes. These things are pretty cool. Oh, I can use them for transportation. This is incredible. I had no idea travel could be so fast and efficient. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put that juice doll ring back on. Going on my tombstone. I ran out of time. No! Wait, so do I have levitate or am I still... do I still not have that? 'Cause, like, lame if I don't. We got this, we got this, we got this. I know I'm over encumbered. What is the most interesting bottle I have? Telekinesis. Telekinesis while you're sitting and reading. It makes so much sense. Someone should call you Elise the Relic Spellblade due to the diversity of weapons and magical artifacts that you carry. It's not hoarding, it's that I am a Relic Spellblade. You shall show me some respect. I just have so many skills, you just like don't even get it. You don't even get it. That's fine, you wouldn't understand. I'm just too talented. Not sure how I feel about their third-party affiliates holding my ID info or face scan data. What? Wait. What? Hold on a minute. Oh! That's a good idea, Brooklyn Arts. Oh, you could get here without? Wow. Amazing. Hold on. No. There we go. Now the book's somewhat straight. And then we're going to do, yes, we're going to do scrolls littered about the table. We're going to do a couple right here. Right here. Come on. Slight angle. And just to look like we're really studying and struggling here, we're gonna put one on the floor. We're gonna stick like a tattered note right here. The scrawling of note taking. Nice! There's a lot going on. Okay, so it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. This is not taking too much time. This is totally worth it. Let's see. Rising Force Potion. Potion of the Shadow. Gotta fight for your right to party! Okay, this is better, but I feel like our inventory was lower than this. Was it not? I'm floating. A candlestick. Put you right here. No asleep to Aldrin? Oh, it throws me off so much when we're on that page. Hmm. It's a big book. See, it keeps changing. This is that's not a safe cupboard, I've decided. I will store nothing in it. Script jelly. Ripened belladonna berries. There, if anybody tries to break in, they're like, ooh, food. I love fruit. Have at it. And moon sugar. Have a party. Ooh, yeah. Actually, the funny thing is I was thinking of doing that. And then I couldn't find a good spot for it. Maybe, let's see if we can fit it right here at the table. Right there. Karstag? Hersine's aspect of strength? You guys are pathetic. Wow, that's tiny. That's tiny. Not impressive at all. Nice. Need to get a better soul gem for that. Okay, so... So choices were made. Mistakes were made, but that's okay. We survived it. We got past it. We actually got a little more than I was expecting, so that's good. It's not working again. Glitchy game. I do need to leave this somewhere safe, if I can trust it. Okay, what are we doing right now? What am I doing? I'm doing a thing. What is that thing? Oh, I have to reapply the Almsivy intervention because it wasn't working. They don't have a mage's guild here, do they? We can do it. Nerdy looking for the Mages Guild? Yeah, maybe. They're so much easier. To work with. Oh, Nerdy, do you have any items which give permanent water breathing or just a long effect? I don't think permanent, no. Why? I'm curious. Guardians. Is there something interesting in the water? I mean, I'm in the water right now and I'm breathing just fine. Gotta love the rain. Oh, it's going away! Why is it going away? So sad. Okay, we gotta just get this done. We gotta do this. We're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. Just thinking you might enjoy a swim northwest of Followed, west of the 6th house base of Shlal, the Jeju Ashurna Bibi again. I've been there, done that. But I didn't swim along the coast, though. Is there something interesting? Ooh, I remember Ashurna Bibi.
Ah, a visitor.
That is why I have...
What may I do for you?
Ah, no, that's Ananubia. Just kidding. Same idea, though. One of those weird places that you have to unlock a lock in.
How does the day greet you?
We're in the Quarter Plaza. Too bad Shigoroth powers can't control the weather. How cool would that be? You have been there, but if you had been to this spot, you'd recall it. Ah, yeah. Oh, I got my directions mixed up. Yeah, I only did the quest. I didn't do like I didn't do anything like interesting. Okay, so this is the arena. I know I'm the guy who seems like he's usually on the verge of losing his mind, but this one is really, really super duper unique. Nothing like it in any other TS game. I've heard it all before. But I believe you. That actually sounds cool. You have never steered me wrong in this game. Alchemist. Sorcerer. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you rejected me. I don't like you. Is Mr.
Speak,
Nerdy gonna
traveler.
say hi, or is he only lurking in your streams? He just lurking. But I mean, let me tell you, that man can lurk anytime he wants. Yeah, he'll watch my streams even if he's busy doing stuff. Like, he's literally taken a nap and been like, "Oh yeah, you're streaming," and he'll turn it on and just put his like phone next to him, and I'll just. He's really sweet. He always supports me. Okay, give me that levitate. Give me the levitate. Buoyancy. So let's see. They do have alteration spells. So let's check. Swift swim, stumble, speed, willpower. These are all bad. Lock. I like the lock, man. Am I weird? I like the lock. I want it. First barrier, shield, frost storm, shock damage. Okay, so nothing to do with actual, like... I need... Where can I find the spells that damage? Because what'd you say? Damage intelligence? You can redo your magic? Remember how I said my first unique magical item in Morrowind was a helm? What? Oh, I hate Vivek. It's doing this because it's Vivek. Oh! Come on. Okay, well... Vivek is going to give us a lot of crashes because it's been doing that. It's been doing that. I don't know what to tell you, man. Mostly nothing but a few gems, metaphorical and literal. I did save. I actually paid attention, believe it or not. I actually listened to the advice that was given to me. I can be teachable. If my memory even works. You don't give me enough hours to waste to stream sleeping. If I stream long enough, will people just start sleeping? They'll be like, hey, listen, I'm going to bed, but I'm lurking. I spent a lot of time exploring all the waterways. That's right. That reminds me, is that kind of like the glass helm in Oblivion? Water breathing and night eye? I want that. I want that a lot. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. People do it all the time. Yeah, but just because everybody else is doing it doesn't mean you should do it. So that's why I don't save my game. I'm not just gonna do it because the crowd's doing it. If all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you do it too? Oh man, I remember, and this was not me being snarky. I genuinely not having an attitude. I was told that by an authority. Like, if all your friends, yeah, jumped off a cliff, would you do it too? And I was just at the point where I was more mature at the time and I had good friends, and I was like, yeah, I would. Because if my friends were doing that, they'd have a really good reason. So, hell, the streamer sleeps too. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that freaks me out, but it's funny. People do it. People do it. It's a thing. It's a genre. Oh, wait, it's up there. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna get to have levitate. I think it's gonna block me from having levitate. Speak, traveler. I just need levitate, and I kind of want door jam, and I kind of want lightning storm, but I don't even think I could cast it. But I think it'd be really cool. I like this. This makes me happy. Anyways, bye. Together in the dark. You guys have the most emo names. I love it so much. We've got Alone Dystopia. Together in the dark. How are you doing today? We're hoping this doesn't crash again. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if it works. I'm good. How are you? I am doing well, aside from the crashing. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. We're good. Freedom! 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 Morrowind crash? Never. I couldn't pull the wool over your eyes, could I? You're like, that's ridiculous. Todd's emo arc. I didn't know there was what to expect in this game. There's a quest where you have to drown, and it took me a bit to realize my magic helm was the problem. There's a quest where you have to drown. That's crazy. Okay, so you told me I need to hang out in this area? The plaza? Could use some of my old names from Muds. Beelzebubba. Ebenezer Spooge. Ebenezer Spooge. Temporary Telvanni housing. What does that mean? Can it be my temporary house? Does it matter? Does it belong to people? Telvanni Tower. That sounds cool. Upper storage. There's no shops here. Hlaran residence. Well, I thought this was the plaza. I thought cool stuff was going on. Where am I supposed to go in here? That's not interesting. Landa. Not Lando. Landa. Well. House Telvanni. We don't care about politics. We don't care what others think. We just want to be left alone. And our wizard lords and their mercenaries make sure nobody bothers us. Oh yeah, I totally believe that.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
We don't care about politics, but we do have a Ministry of
What's
Truth.
this then?
Pyrus the Burned! See, that's another one! Coolest emo names ever, man. So who do we have? We have, Alone in Dystopia, Together in the Dark, and Pyrus the Burned. You guys have got to be, like, all on the same pirate ship, right? Those are awesome names. And I'm saying in the emo category, we've got a lot of amazing names here.
I'm waiting.
Like, who am I talking to here? Well, what is the thing is called the Tribunal. Is it possible that these people know something about the Tribunal? You know, I know that they did it for the players, but if you think about it, Argonians and Khajiits shouldn't be able to join the Tribunal Temple. Ouch.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Yeah, I know. They go through this whole arc of like, you know what? You're a special case. You know what? We will accept you, but some people might not like you or whatever. It really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, I like the idea that depending on who you choose, you don't get to participate in certain things. Just to feel like the world's a little more real. Or
So
like if
where
you
are
can
you
choose a
from?
backstory that's like a criminal backstory, and certain guilds don't let you join them, or they let you join them but only under the condition that you fulfill certain requirements, like you need to prove or you need to pay back your debt to
We'll have no
society, you need to
trouble here.
prove that you're not who you used to be. Like if you could choose a backstory like that. Like, why are you over here in Skyrim? Well, I stole a horse and got caught on the border. And then you try to join them, the something guild, and they're like, yeah, you know what? That you need to repay what you did. Or something like that. I find that super interesting.
Go ahead.
Because then it's like the game actually cares the decisions you're making. You can go to Morrowind in Skyrim. Maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will allow you to go to different corners. I was hoping for a much larger map in terms of like the locations you can go to, but every game the maps have gotten smaller because like the details are crazier, and so they just have tiny little maps. I would be okay with them maybe making the sky less gorgeous, although that hurts me to even say that. Why would I even say that? I like staring at the Skyrim sky, but I wouldn't mind if certain details were overlooked for the sake of making the map bigger and more interesting. Played in Nord and had a blast in Morrowind, doing everything I could to undermine Dunmer society. Some people just like to watch the world burn. Pirates the Burn. Farm tools really shouldn't be part of the temple. Oh gosh, I read that before I knew what you meant. I was like, what? Did they leave their like brooms out? That's terrible, man. But like in the context of the world, I would be fine with that. I like that. I like the idea of like, let's make it realistic. You chose to be of this family of something and this other family hates you. Like, I like that. Make it interesting. I don't mind the game. Like, people got mad because they're like, true RPGs, you can do whatever you want. I'm like, they still have to make the world for you, and they have to make character. Like, there's decisions that are made for you to even make the game possible. I would be very interested in controlled, like, I think Fallout 4 is a great example, even Fallout 3, of maybe taking that too far. If you want to call yourself an RPG, you can't decide the character's entire arc for them. There has to be a little more flexibility. But if the game does make some decisions for you based on the character you make, that would be cool. Like, you decided to be part of this, or you decided to, like, somebody asked you a question about your backstory, so you answered the way you, like, whatever options they give you, and then it affects the interaction you have later. That'd be cool. Games used to be a few megabytes, not worth 200. WTF compressor did. Who was it that just did that? Did a massive compression? Was it Fallout 4? They did an update that broke a bunch of stuff, but didn't... Was it that, or was it a different game that had been released and they had to, like, compress their data by a lot? They got rid of... They were able to get rid of, like, a lot of the loading screens based on, like, a very small thing. Procedural generation is not that hard for them. The Legion will gladly accept. But it's memory space. I'm joking. I actually love the beast races. I think that's what makes it so cool, though, by enriching the lore to have, like, rivalries, whatever it's based on. Whether it's you chose this house over this house, or you're just, like, a different race, and I've decided I do not like this. The races are very dramatic in Elder Scrolls. You literally have Argonian people. There's going to be people who are weird about that. Argonians and all those Khajiit, whatever they are, each race is going to be like, we are the superior race for this reason. We have more, you know, whatever. We have more wares than that one does, so we're automatically cooler. Be like, well, yeah, I kind of agree with you. You do have more wares. And more moon sugar. So you win. There are some indie games that are huge, that are only like a gigabyte at most. Dude, I gotta play some of those. I just want adventure sometimes. Bethesda breaking their games? Surely you jest.
Together in the Dark is now following.
Welcome, Shirley. No, don't call me Shirley. Welcome Together in the Dark. We shall stay together in the dark. Hey, if we were wearing the Boots of Blinding Speed without resistance to magic, we literally could just be wandering this whole place and not know where we're going.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Dude, do you know who I am? You don't even know who you're talking to, sir. I saved, like, the world and stuff. It's my world now. I can do what I want. Okay, so... Anderson, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. You can ask about the Telvanni. And hope Vivek doesn't crash on us awfully soon. Well, yeah, I know where it is. I'm in it. Telvanni is the East Canton. I'm in the... I know. Compound. Bringing human social problems into video games. I love it. Just enough. I don't like it. It could be heavy-handed. I like it when it's just enough to give you a little hint of truth. Like, hey, haven't we all been disliked at some point in our lives? You know, you have somebody who doesn't think you're the god of the universe. You're like, this is nice. A little bit of relatability here. You could try Devil's Spire 2 on Steam if you don't mind retro graphics. I will look that up. Not team. Stream. Steam. Whatever. What was it that, like, they had, like, the stream keys, the Stream Deck. Isn't there, like, a Steam Deck and a Stream Deck or whatever for, like, the streamers, like, button thingy? Oh, that'd be cool. I'd love to talk about something I'd be willing to learn how to do is use one of those Stream Deck thingies with all the cool little light up buttons that would hotkey everything for me if I learned how to do it correctly. That seems like that would be, like, such a cool, like, if you really push the limits of it, feels like it would be such a fun tool to use. But then didn't they come out with a Steam Deck, which is like a handheld gaming thingy? And then I'm like, what? Save your file, Karen. Devil's Spire 2, but I'm looking something up. I'm sure the game won't crash in this short amount of time. What are you talking about? What? Devil's Spire demo. Wait, is this not a thing that's on... Is this not a thing that's on Steam? Or is it on an Xbox? Devil's Spire Falls. There's only a demo here. Devil's Spire demo. Oh! It's the RuneScape of Elder Scrolls. Or maybe it's more like Daggerfall. So does it have like the smooth... Like, when was it made? 2022. Is this got like the smoother gameplay of a newer game? 'Cause this looks smooth. This looks clean. But the graphics are OG. I kind of like this. Dude, we need to have this on the stream list. This actually looks kind of cool. It looks exhausting, but it looks kind of cool. I just saw the menu, that's why. Because I have the full version. Interesting, because I have the full version. It is possible that I... It says there is Devil's Spire and Mythical Monsters Devils. Check out the entire Ethereal collection on Steam. Shattered God and Devil's Spire. Roguelite Sudo 3D Dungeon Crawler. It's Kingsfield, but procedurally generated with Hexen-style graphics. Interesting. Yeah, I guess there's one of them. Oh my gosh. If Nerdy started a band, it would be called Reading It. What are we even doing right now? I don't know why we're here, Anderson. Seek thee the Lizard's Head Tap Room. Is that in here? Wait, what? How would that be a thing? In Telvanni? It's gotta be downstairs, huh? Before you crash or call it a day, that way you'll be in the right spot, even if I'm not around on Thursday. Are you not gonna be here on Thursday? I don't want to check it out then. So this is my first character I've ever played in Morrowind. So because of that, I decided to go with, like, I wanted to do, like, a noob run. Because I know that I'm not, like... I could overthink this and, like, efficiently do everything. But it's my first time playing. How would I play this if it was, like, you know, if I was playing this for the first time alone? So it's like, okay, I probably would just, like, if I was a young one again, I would definitely pick a class. So I picked Archer, because I like archery. But it's definitely not been my primary for a while. And it made, the way I made the character made it very hard. Oh, the lizard's head. Well, what do you know? So I'm technically an archer, but then I realized that major and minor skills add up to the 10 points needed to level up. So it really screwed up any concept of efficient leveling for me. Yeah, you guys have gotten to see me totally noob this. I've had sad moments. What's your story? Hey there, Chipper, buy an old reaver, jug of maize to tell you a little secret. I don't have any, but I can get some. Okay, well, I had some at home somewhere. I never keep the stuff around.
Have a look around.
Hey, she didn't get mad because I'm behind the counter. I got some maize, some sheen, some sujana. I feel like I'm gonna need 2 at least. Am I wrong? Will you take this ring to trade? Dang it. Water walking, detect key, fortify speed. Like I need that. Restore fatigue did save my life. I can never get rid of it. Like it saved my life. It was bad. Alrighty, alrighty. Lizard's Head is located in the wasteworks of Tavani Cantor, northern end. I default to Guile builds. I usually do... For a long time, I was always like sword and board first. Maybe sneak stealth second. Like where I was full blown like sneak with maybe a little magic to enhance it. And then as time would go on, you know, you'd really try to learn how to exploit the magic, not just use it as basic like health and defense. I mean offense. Sure, here. Thanks for the maze. Such generosity should be repaid. You know the Nord once ruled this land, don't you? Back when these dark elves were squatting around campfires and nickskins. Back in the first age, when the sons of Harald's, the land hand-free, ruled the northern coast of Tamriel during the Skyrim conquests. Well, I bet you didn't know Almgerd the Outlaw, Harold's petard. I can't say that. He is drinking maize, though. Was buried as befits a Nord Lord's son in his ship in a tomb deep in the Mother Rock. And, of course, they buried Stormkiss with him. Stormkiss was Almgerd's enchanted battle axe. And you see this old key? See what it says on it? Stormkiss. Here. Take it. Healer says the maze is killing me. I'm going home to Skyrim to die. You got your life ahead of you. Go ahead, take it. Oh, okay. They say buried Olmgerd in the they say they buried Olmgerd in the bottom of the ancient Dunmer tomb. From the Skald's telling, the burial was on a long finger of land on the southeast coast of Ardenfell, on a little island close to the shore on the west coast of the peninsula. Figure it's somewhere on the stretch between the Daedric ruins. Is this one of those moments where they don't actually leave it in our journal and like we'll never see it again? If it is, I'm taking a picture of this because they do this to us in this game where they'll say something and you're like, well, obviously, like that's the type of thing you would put in the journal, right? And then they don't put it in the journal. Oh, the betrayal. Okay, it's somewhere on the stretch between the Daedric ruins at Saint-Tiraris and Tel Bernora. Gods be with you, and thanks for the maze. Maze has been removed from your inventory. Rusty old key has been added to your inventory. Journal is updated. I'll give you more. I have one. I'm not going to... Oh. Thank you, but I must be going. Yeah, Morrowind's level system is not like in Oblivion. In Morrowind, even after you hit the level up requirement, you can keep grinding. You can keep grinding minor skills, which saved me a couple times. It gave me a couple extra attribute points, and that's where I would really need to, like, because of those slight shifts, I would be interested at some point in making a new Morrowind character and fitting it to the way those mechanics work. Because it really does help. But something you need to know is that Morrowind is a static world, not like Oblivion where everything levels up with you. So efficient leveling is not required at all. It definitely nerfed me in the beginning when the leveling was going poorly. I actually did have struggles on quest lines. But yeah, the big problem with Oblivion is just that literally everything's leveling up with you. So what if they level up at like a base... Let's say if everybody's leveling standard at a maybe a plus 10 or a plus 9 or whatever. And in order to get perfectly efficiently level, you'd have to 555 it, which is 15. So if you were able to get 2 5s and a 1, maybe, or 2 5s and a 2, or, you know, who knows, you know, few 4s, You'd be able to stay just above the threshold that everything else is leveling at. It's a little silly. Ooh, this quest takes you to my very favorite dungeon in the game. Early on, I need money, so I start out as a thief. It always steers me to the Dark Brotherhood. I always do that. I start off as a thief, like, oh, I am poor and I need resources. And then I go to the Dark Brotherhood. I'm going down this dark path anyway. And then I have my redemption arc in the Mages Guild. That's usually how I justify doing all those, like, all of those guilds in my headcanon. It's just like the inner lore. My dark backstory, I need that because I'm like, I'm not going to skip the Dark Brotherhood, but also this is supposed to be a moral character. Same problem, different solutions. Yeah, screenshot or take notes in case. Yeah, Skyrim is near infinite leveling with skills. Oblivion, you can max Mercantile and have 5 combat skills where everything ragdolls you. Yes! That's the problem. What I did like about Skyrim is they introduced the idea of leveling up based on your combat, I believe. Not all your skills, but your combat skills, specifically to avoid that problem. And it makes skill builds, if you just want to quietly work on skills early on in the game where you're weak anyway, you can do that. And it doesn't totally destroy your character. 2 5s and a 1 sounds like my standard Oblivion luck build. Ooh. If you could survive on that, it's pretty impressive. Cursed builds are hilarious. Just the faces, or do you have, like, do they have ones where the entire build is cursed? Some of those faces, though. Not even a mother. Okay.
Go ahead. Speak.
Why did I just say go freedom? Am I gonna get in trouble? No, I like having to run the game with... I like having to run through the game with what on earth... Wait, so like you just skip through the intro. You're like, I don't know what I did. Let's see what happens. That actually might be funny. Like a blind, like literally a blind build playthrough. The only thing is... Eventually you're going to check your stats though. So you're not going to be totally blind. I need water. Water. Saw a video in which a guy did the worst build in Daggerfall. Chose the worst skills as his primary ones. I had to tip the hat to the dedication. Oh, wow. That game is another beast. You only get 1 skill at 100. What? Choose wisely. You need a skill randomizer. Oh, boy. Oh, interesting. Totally worth it. You even do this? Okay. Well, that was nice.
Speak
My
freely,
sister loved
friend.
making cursed faces in Oblivion. She made one called Princess Hunchbackula. She was a vampire. So there's a reason a lot of us old farts feel like the new games are on easy mode. I think, yeah, there's like a weird line between... Well, some of the new games too are pointlessly difficult too. It's like there's a line between pointlessly difficult or not well balanced and too easy. Like both of them need to be balanced out a bit. But also balanced is based on your experience, right? It's based on what you're used to managing and dealing with. Okay, so technically I need to go back over here. We're gonna save it here, right here, the lizard's head. And this is where we are. I look majestic in my ice and shiny robes. New games are easy attention spans now at ADHD. That's why you have a bunch of people who think they're ADHD and they're not. It's like, dude, you don't know what living like this is like since before shorts were a thing. Before you had doom scrolling and you like self-inflicted this curse on yourself. I was dealing with this playing outside with sticks and rocks. Like, literally. Yeah, but it's like inducing it. It's crazy. Just wait. Some companies are proposing to have AI step in and help you complete the quest. That's because they're not taking the time to write good quests. Good night. Thank you for the stream, Nerdy. Good night, Brooklyn Arts. Have a good one. I'm gonna pay you for a license, not own the game, and AI is going to play it for me. No thanks. Yeah, that's gonna be weird. Talk about balancing issues at that point. Okay, let's see what we had today. We're doing roll call. We had Pyrus the Burned, Together in the Dark, Kenny G, Moisaru, Brooklyn Arts, Alone in Dystopia, Amarok, Focal Seal, Carl of the Oz, Light Revan, Ryan Nowicki, Gabe T, RT, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, Mr. Anderson, and None Ya Business. You guys, that was a good one. If I ever miss your name, yell at me. If you want to be shouted out, then just, you know, chat in the chat, and I'll see your name and I'll write you down, and we will have your presence recorded in the great scrolls. And if not, we love you, lurkers. Tomorrow we are doing our member stream for YouTube. We're doing Knights of the Old Republic 2, and we're also finishing that series on Twitch as well. Since we started it with Twitch, we are keeping them on it until the end. Very excited to continue. I just want to get past Paragus, and I'm a little annoyed. Paragus is just taking too long. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We'll be back here at the Lizard's Head in Vivek on Thursday and Fallout Fridays as per usual. So I've been a little off. Let's cross our fingers that I will not be sick or anything like that. I feel like there's some people I know that are sick right now, so I'm like, avoid. But other than that, I will see you guys well for the next few days, and I hope you have a good one. I will see you in the next one.